Hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. Happy fucking Friday. We finally made it to the weekend. So went ahead and ordered a new cable for the microphone. So that should be here the next week or so. Hopefully everything works pretty okay. I mean, only had a few mess ups yesterday, but I think part of the issue was I had the cord stretched too much, so that might have helped. I think whatever I did helped. Today we're going to continue the East series. Last time we finished 2, today we're moving on to 3. This one is a little different than the first 2. It's a side-scrolling platforming RPG. Kind of like Zelda 2, but a little more forgiving in some way. But still kind of has that East feeling. You're all doing well. Baby Cat, thank you for being here. Always good to see all of you.
Think back to your worst nightmare. The feeling of dark isolation and helplessness. The feeling that an evil force controlled your destiny. Perhaps we can compare these emotions with the terror that enclosed the people of Kenai. Their peace had been shattered by the domination of an evil demon named Demonicus. His long arms of decimation swept over the lands and burned all life in an inferno of slaughter and destruction. Yet even the worst nightmares offer some hope for survival. Kanai's fortunes lay in this stunning warrior of indomitable strength. His bravery was renowned throughout the land, as he had once saved an entire world from similar destruction. But now his challenge was greater than ever before. The insurmountable ferocity of Demonicus was frightening even to our courageous hero. But a real man never shows his fear. And Adol was, in fact, a most gallant soul. He battled Demonicus with equal intensity in this horrific struggle to the death. The skies had darkened, and the earth shook as Demonicus applied his brutal force and displayed his savage rage. There were to be no prisoners in this holy war of good over evil. Demonicus unleashed his awesome size and strength against our hero, but Adol's cunning wit allowed him to avoid and eclipse all of the alien's fatal blows. There was more than just a miracle behind this savior of tormented lands. Who could fight such courageous battles and manage to pull victory
That's
from
not
such
at all
impossible odds? Who was
like
this strange
Ron
raider of
Conan.
evil foes? His legend and the legend of this land are about to be retold. The adventure is in the spirit of the warrior, and the warrior is you. Go now, Adol, and seek out these dark forces that oppress and terrorize the innocent lives of Kenai.
I'm lazy. The years have passed since I all rescued the land, Dark One. The 8 or 3? Oh, 3, my bad. Adol and his courageous companion Dogi were wandering the lands in search of adventure. One day they happened to hear a rumor about Dogi's hometown. Come on. I know you can do it. They were told of a searing heat that had burned the prosperous fields of Kenai. We actually have a Kenai here in Alaska. Saying. Town had been infiltrated by gangs of dark and eerie goons. Oh no, the goons are back. Adol listened to these atrocities, his blood raged and his adrenaline flowed. Then he entered rage mode and killed everything. Adol's next adventure was upon him.
Adolf! Smell that fresh sea breeze? The ship is in top shape. We're ready to shove off.
Yeah, shove off. Don't wake at me. Flashbacks to 2. This is the bridge between 2 and 3. They're leaving right at the end of part 2's ending. Shit. What have you? Long time no see, Jedi. It's me, Dogi. 10 years have passed since I left this town. Dogi, well, I'll be. You were just a kid last time I saw you. How you've grown. Look, here's a friend of mine. Hey, Adol. Come here. So this is your hometown. Cool. Yeah, you get to see Adol talk. This is Adol. We've been traveling together for the last 2 years. We've heard that terrible things have been happening around the arena. What's going on? We've had a poor harvest and violent monsters are everywhere. There are frightening events taking place. It would really make the townsfolk feel better to know that you are back. Why don't you go and greet them? Adol, let's go. I love the way the background moved.
Well, what do you think? Do you like our town?
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, why don't you look where you're going?
Say, aren't you Dogi?
Elena? I barely recognized you.
Dogi, you haven't changed a bit.
Very funny, Elena. Tell me, how's your brother, Chester?
I haven't seen him in the last few months. I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
After so many years, we finally meet again, and now you've got to run? Adol, I'm going ahead to the inn. See you later.
Sorry, my mic. It started early. It decided to start early. So hold on, I'm just making sure it's not doing that shit, you know? Damn. Okay, I think we're okay. I think. I hope. Cool. The inn is a friendly place, Dogi. I used to work in this inn a long time ago. I have so many memories of my life in Serena. This place hasn't changed in the 10 years since I worked here. There. Fast message. Mayor Grady isn't home. Poor Mayor Grady. He seems so worried. Grandma Ada won't come out of her house since her son Roy died in a mining accident. Please leave me alone. Talking to nice young men like you reminds me of my late son Roy. Town can't survive without the tiger mine. The monsters control it, we are ruined. I've seen many people from Valestein Castle around here these days. Like they're spying on us. Damn, it's still doing it. It was fine the whole time I was using this. Fuck. Yeah, it was working just fine when I was using Discord and shit with it. And now it's like going in and out. Son of a bitch. Go figure. Of course, right when I want to stream. That's okay. I got a new cable on the way. Fuck. Still doing it. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna do something. Alright. Yeah, it's the adapter. So I was able to tell it was the adapter because what I did, I unplugged it from the mic part and just left the part plugged in to the adapter with it. It was still doing it when it was moving. It's the adapter tower. As I figured. So I rearranged the cable and put it in a different port, so I hope. But we're all good. We'll make shit work. We'll do what we have to do to make shit work. Until we get that cable in. What happened? He has come back to warn us about the tiger mine. Monsters came out of nowhere.
Monsters! They came out of nowhere. Mayor Grady is still trapped in the mine. Someone must rescue him. Who are you?
Mayor Grady is trapped.
Really?
I'll go.
A miner called Harvey already went to look for Grady, but we haven't heard from him since he entered the mine.
Oh, wait. I still have enough for a shield. Decked out, ready to stab. That's pretty good. Yay, achievement. Mayor Grady is our leader. If something happens to him, we'll be lost. Just elect a new leader. We can't read. Oh shit, neither can I. You're out of luck. Another grind fest. But not quite as tedious as Elite. Oh god, I need to heal. Have to go outside for that. Yeah, same as these. Like 1 and 2, you have to be outside to heal, but you can still do it. I like that. I think I'm gonna have a quick sig before we get to the serious grind. Thank you for chilling. And here's to hoping that the mic, so far so good, knock on wood. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, let's get back to it. Time for more grind. Oh, that was good. That was real good. Whoops. Get a lot of the moves that you have in Zelda 2, like that. You can't do the upward stab though. Oh wait, yeah you can. You have to be standing still though. You can crawl around too, I forgot about that. Why don't we take a peek and see how much we need to upgrade stuff? Sword first. $8,000. Oh God. Well, apparently the armor's cheaper. By a lot. 1,500. Maybe that's the next one we should get. At least we won't be so squished. Nice. Oh shit. That's boss room music. We're not going that way yet. Damn it. Shank, shank, shank. Cool, now we can upgrade our armor. Nice. And got an upgrade right off the bat. I'm just getting a map open. Mine is huge. Here we go. Power Ring. Now in this game, your rings have charge. You don't get to use it for an unlimited amount of time like you can in 1 and 2. You actually have to charge your ring by killing enemies. So, you gotta be more strategic about them. Look at these nuts. Got him. Ah. How's it going, Big Tater? Good to see you, man. Hey, man, take it easy. Doing a little more grinding before we take on the, oh, I forgot. We get our next sword after a boss fight. We get our next boss after a sword fight. 1, 2, actually 4 as well. 1, 2, and 4 are like that. 5 introduced the top-down swinging your sword action that you see in like 6 up to current. One and 2 are awesome. I love 2. The final boss is a pain in the ass, though. The only thing I don't like about 2 is boss. Dark Fact is super easy in 1 compared to Darm in 2. Although Dark Fact was really hard in the Chronicle remake, I'll say that. They really made it extra for that. That was cool. We ended the song on a level up. It was doing the ending riff and then woo, woo, woo. Yeah, keep them coming. Wait, bring more. I like gold. Chicken shits. There we go. Oh, they don't want to show up now. Okay. I see how it is. Well, we're gonna take our level up ass over to the boss. See if we can do that. Our chainmail leveled up wearing ass. Door is locked. Damn. Well, I can't get the sword yet. My bad. God, I need a key. I forget. Do I need to go left or right? Locked. Okay, so we gotta go to the... Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about those dudes. Roy's pendant.
Who are you? Get out of here immediately! What's going on here? Where's Grady? Move! Ow!
No. Are you alright?
Okay. Who was that guy? Mayor Grady is still in there somewhere. I tried to find him, but the mine is too big. Take this key to the storehouse, where you will find a hidden sword. Hurry! Only you can help the mayor.
Save the mayor. Ever play Virtual Cop? Save the mayor. Hurry, go back to the main cave. Seek the room up on the right. I'm actually gonna check a setting really quick in my RetroArch. Is that it? I was trying to turn up the voice acting. I'm not very savvy on the text shit. Like turn BDDA the voice audio or what? I know one's music, one's sound, one's voice probably. But I don't know the terms for them. I guess I could Google that sometime. Teach myself something. I don't know if I can make that jump. No, but I can kill the dude. I will turn RetroArch down a couple of notches. There, that's better. Hey, Baked Potato, do you remember what platform you played that Ys on? I might be able to help you. Was it on the Master System by chance, or was it on Turbo CD? NES? 4. That would be 4. Yep, there's a port of 3 on SNES, and then there's 4, and there's also a 5th one. The 5th one is a top-down, kind of a hack and slash. You actually get to swing your sword in that one, but that one introduced something new as well. You can jump. It's got top-down platforming. 4 is really good, though. I really like 4. 5 wasn't too bad. It was more experimentation, but it's got a pretty good plot. Yeah, I can't sleep there. Save here. Oh, I thought that said mine Greek. That Greek. What's Greek got to do with the mine? Oh, this is this one. I remember this. This dude's a prick. Dagger to the head. Yeah, I need to level up again. What, 4K ought to do it. Probably 4 or 5K. That boss has a sword, though. So in 2025, this is probably going to be the last Ys game that we play for 24. In 25, we're going to begin Ys 4 on Super Famicom. After we clear that one, we're going to be playing Ys 4 on the PC Engine CD, and then moving on to 5, and then probably 6. I've played 6, but I've never beaten it. And I've never played 7 or 8. I have both, but I haven't played them yet. I don't even have 9 or 10 yet. So we're going to work through the series. I have at least 3 or 4 picked out for the next year. Probably 4, maybe even 5, who knows. We might do Origin after 6, who knows. But then there's other ports of the other East games too, so we might work on some of that just for backloggery clearing. But like, as far as like working through the series as a whole for like story and shit, we'll probably work our way up through 6, 25. But like I said, this one here, 3, is probably going to be the last East game for this year. I've got a couple of other RPGs lined up for y'all. We still need to work on Shadowrun Genesis. We only just barely scratched the surface of it. I've got Dragon Warrior 3 on NES coming up. We cleared and got a Retro Achievements Mastery Badge on Seiken Densetsu 1. Final Fantasy Adventure on Game Boy. So we have another one of those to go through. We need to play Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 2 on SNES and see if we can get another Mastery Badge on that. I'd like to run through that, see if we can. But Dragon Warrior 3 is one I'm more focused on after this, I think. That and Shadowrun. We need to get back to Shadowrun. Hey, Weird Uncle Gamer, how you doing? Happy Friday to you, dude. Or Saturday. Happy weekend. Doing the grind. If it's not one grind in space, it's another on foot. Sometimes it's on foot and a top down, sometimes it's on foot and a side view. But we've always got a grind for y'all. Oh, well, that's not good. Hopefully it wasn't my end. Whoops. At some point I want to start the Dragon Slayer series too. That's a pretty beefy one. And we'll actually be starting it probably with the first game. I'll be real honest. The original from '84. Dragon Slayer 84 really is the game that started the top-down action-adventure trend that the likes of East and Zelda took off from. Hydlide was actually another big one too. Not the NES version. It was on numerous PCs back in Japan during the early 80s, early to mid 80s. The NES port was like really an afterthought and not even by the same devs. But when you get into stuff like Hydlide Special on the PC in what, 88 and shit, that's completely different. That's a whole other ballpark of Hydlide. we'll be visiting some of that too. Some of those have been fan translated, what little dialogue exists. And we'll be doing what? I think it's Highlight Special, and then probably Highlight 3. We'll be doing all PC versions of that. So y'all get to see like the original product as intended. And I'm really looking forward to that. I'm gonna cool off, stretch my legs, and when I'm done, we're gonna take on that boss now that we leveled up again. Thank you for chilling. Cool, and I just got back. Welcome back, Weird Uncle Gamer. I just got toasted. Needed to cool off. It's a little warm out. Or not out, in here. It's nice out. It's cold. Well, nice to me because it's really warm in here. I got a cozy office, and when I get into gaming, I get a little overheated in here sometimes. But I'm always overdressed. I'm a twig that's overdressed. Me and my layers. My fuzzy pajama shit. Hope you're doing well, Uncle Gamer. I appreciate you being here, always do. Always good to see you. I better save. That's better. Knives to have known you. Got the long sword. Oh, cool. Now I got our new sword. You no longer have a dinky little sword. Okay, so that's why the other one's 8,000. That makes sense. That was clean. Yes, we'll be able to get back up there. Pixie, hi, happy Friday. Happy Friday day. Whoa. Got him. Got the sunset statue.
Grady,
From now on, you'd better mind your own business.
You don't understand
Yeah, Grady.
the power you're dealing with. It will destroy everybody, not just us, but you too, Pink Man.
Are you still here? I thought I told you to leave.
Yeah, it's a lightning that gets
How
you.
many
Exactly.
times do I have to repeat
Yo,
myself?
Adam, how you doing, man?
You are brave to oppose me, boy. This time, I'll let you go. But if you ever get in my way again, I will have no choice but to kill you.
No choice.
Good job, young'un. Who are you?
Came to rescue you. I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I'm sorry that you're in danger because of me. Let's leave this pit, my boy. Ah, my leg.
Boy.
Would you help me walk? Harvey, what will we do if the mine has been destroyed?
Oh, Mayor Grady.
It's a very niche series, genre in
Your
general.
name is Ado. Thank you for saving the mayor. Go now.
It's right up my alley.
Villagers must be told that he is safe.
I like what they're doing lore-wise too, because basically the lore of the East, essentially our world, but what if every nation's mythos was true? So it takes that, puts it in like a 14th, 15th century era kind of deal. I really like how they do that. Later down the line, they even start touching on Sumerian and Akkadian lore, and it's like, oh, I don't see that very frequently in a game. Namely 6. It's in the name, the Ark of Nafish. Nafish team is the Akkadian name for Zeusudra. And Zeusudra was the original protagonist, survivor flood mythos from back in the ancient Sumer days. And it deals with this whole like idea about what if that happened, and what if it opened a rift somewhere in the Atlantic that is a sort of Atlantis, but not quite like what we think. More of a vortex where all non-human creatures, whether they're good or evil, got sucked into. Kind of the whole basis for 6, and I really love that. That's why this series is up my alley. Shit like that. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I really like 6. I need to finish it. It's in the plans for 2025. We're gonna run through both versions of 4. Well, both original versions of 4. That's the Super Famicom and the PC Engine CD version. We're gonna do 5. And we're gonna run through 6. That'll be the first time I beat 6. Then you have the whole legend of East itself, which is actually based on a real-life legend. The whole, like, sunken city kind of thing. But I love the old games that draw like a parallel, throw mythos in there, like Terra Nigma, right? Or even Illusion of Gaia, because that does the same thing. It's part of this. Terra Nigma, especially. Even the hidden island of Mu is an unlockable. You get a special item if you're able to do it. Oh my god, Terra Nigma is amazing. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma. Absolute legend. Quintet trilogy, I call them. Adol, you're back alive. Dogi must... Okay. Oh, it's great. I love the way that you watch the world grow when you do certain events. Like, yeah, they're just scripted if X then Y triggers, but still, it's cool to like do shit and watch the world before you change. It feels like you're actually making a difference in the world. Now you have games like Skyrim where it's like you do all this shit, you finish the game, and they still treat you like shit. No, not the case in a game like Terra Enigma. They actually recognize what's going on. All those townspeople, for the most part, like 80% of them, their dialogue will change as the world around you changes. It's so amazing, especially the era that game came out. Talk about ambition. Oh god. I don't even have enough for that. For that price, I might as well just save for the next sword up. Shit. Too many people from... oh wait, I already talked to you. Oh, I think I can bring the pendant to that lady. You, that pendant. It was Roy's. So, you were the one who went to help the miners. Here, take this ring for your kindness. Maybe you can stop all this wickedness. Cool. Shield me with kindness, blind me with science. Now what? Trying to remember what to do. Brady. Oh, not home yet. I'm not home right.
Adel, you came just in time. There's something I'd like you to do. But first, Elena, could you tell us your story again?
I'm afraid to tell this to someone I've just met. But if you trust him... This is about my brother, Chester. It has been half a year since he left Serena. It looks like he's working for King Maguire. I've heard bad rumors about Chester.
Toby?
They say he's been around Alcano Ruins. I found my brother's pendant near the entrance, so I know he's been there.
This might not have anything to do with Elena's story, but a priest named Pierre went to Alcano Ruins yesterday and hasn't returned. Adel, I'd like you to go to the ruins and look for Pierre. I'm concerned about the safety of the village. If you see Chester, tell him that his sister Elena is very worried.
Oh, I've forgotten to introduce myself. I'm Elena Studart. It's nice to meet you, Adol, but I'm sorry to burden you with my problems.
You're not. Don't lie to me. Story wouldn't go anywhere any other way. Oh yes. I love that. Look at that. Simple yet so amazing. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Well, cool. I get to look at it again. Yeah, I remember this one. Where am I now? Punk does a lot of damage. Really, I'm outside, but it doesn't heal. Brutal. I gotta go back the other way. Time for more grinding, I guess. The color scheme on the sorcerer. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you before I say it. It's Magneto. It's a medieval Magneto. Look at him. Just needs like a red arrow on his fucking hood. Hella got his color scheme though. Magneto, the King's Mage. Magnetus. There you go. Magnetus, conjure me a snack. I'll get that impotent king. Dude, wait a minute. What? Impotent. My jumping is failing. More like I'm failing at my jumping. I do really love the music in this version. This is like the definitive classic. Now the remake on Steam is fantastic, but if you want to play the OG3, look no further than the CD edition. It's absolutely the best one. Same with 1 and 2 in my opinion. That is until you start getting into the classic PC version. Those are pretty special in there. Even the PCECD for the original Everything about it's excellent. Slow paced, yeah, but I mean, hardware limitation. It's great for what it is when it came out. And as a matter of fact, Koshiro and I think one other created the sound drivers, like from the ground up, for East 1, specifically on the PCECD, its original version. And what they did was they took the tempo of the game and the disc loading and everything into account with the tempo of the music. They actually matched everything's speed. Like they paced the music to the fucking workings of the PC. That's pretty brilliant. Even in the early days, Koshiro was kicking ass. From Falcom to Sega to Ancient, so on and so forth. He's still working today. The Etrian Odyssey games, if you've ever played those, did the music for him. Dragon Slayer stuff, Xanadu, Rosarian. He's got quite a musical library. ActRaiser. Yeah, he worked at Enix for a short stint. ActRaiser was one of the projects. But it's so funny though, listening to his compositions for like something like East, and then knowing it's the same dude that composed for Streets of Rage, Bare Knuckle. Absolute fucking legend of a composer. And then the Oasis series too. Beyond Oasis, The Legend of Oasis, also known as Story of Thor. Did the music for those too, so he's got a really good range of like kind of like rock to Middle Eastern sound. The fucking like dance, house, crazy. Dude's fucking talented as shit. Some of my favorite games he was involved in. I really, really hope Falcom one day finally decides to get Sorcerian localized over here. We need it. We need it, man. Even if it was like, you know, like an upscaled, slightly enhanced, optimized Sorcerian Forever. That's like a remake, and a damn good one, with all the expansions. They could easily do that, and I guarantee you it would get sales. They need to make it happen. That would probably be a day one for me. I don't get day one games very often. That one, easily. I would easily make Sorcerian more than likely a day one. I already know it's good. It's been out since 87. I played the MSX version. It's fucking amazing. I watched a gameplay vid of Rosarian Forever, and it was at that point that I was like, this needs to get localized, enhanced, localized, upscaled. It needs to happen. But even if they did like a package deal, right? A localized package deal. Check it out. Here's an idea. Dragon Slayer 1. That's a simple game for, as long as there's instructions. If they include in-game instructions and shit, that's a game that people can pick up and play. Xanadu, Dragon Slayer 2, with its expansions, which was like, that came out in '85, and that was like really the first legit platforming RPG like this here. Xanadu made shit like this happen. Zelda 2 happened. Dragon Slayer Jr. So here's the interesting thing about Dragon Slayer 3. There technically is no official Dragon Slayer 3, but what's generally regarded as the third entry is Dragon Slayer Jr. Romancia. That's on MSX, Famicom, and PCECD. And I think that they could probably get away with packaging the PCECD and the Famicom version together, because one's timed. One could be a challenge. The PC versions of the game are actually on a timer. They're brutally hard. Famicom one, you don't have a timer, but it's still hard. 4 would actually be a cool one to package in, because that's another one that they could multi-package. Here's the thing. Dragon Slayer 4, the Drozzle family, it does exist in the West. We just don't know it. Well, a lot of us don't. Some of us who've done our digging do. That game over here was released as a Legacy of the Wizard on the NES. So what they could do is, for the 4th game, they could put the localized NES version up there and the MSX version. That one's got an amazing soundtrack. And then Sorcerian Forever. And then if they wanted to make a little more money, I have another idea for them. Here's a cool thing. They could do a Dragon Slayer Collection 2. And what it would be is a collection of Dragon Slayer 6. Check this out. Dragon Slayer 6 is where the series really gets big. Dragon Slayer 6 is called The Legend of Heroes. The Legend of Heroes has like 3 main games in its series. I think it's up to 3. But it's also got numerous spin-offs. And the spin-offs of that series are still going on today. Those are the Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel game. Those are all spin-offs of Dragon Slayer 6. So it would be relevant. Fans of those games could have the collection all up to that point and have an idea of what the whole series is about and see it in its origin. Like, that would be cool. And it could happen, because they did make 2 new Xanadu games, and they released them here in the West, and they sold pretty decently and were pretty well received. Xanadu Next and Tokyo Xanadu. Meant to tell me? Oh, that makes me happy to hear. You know what's funny about that? You know what's funny about that? So was Dragon Quest 3 on the Famicom. and the Super Famicom and the Game Boy Color. Every single release of Dragon Quest III in Japan always exploded since 1988, and I love it for that. I absolutely love it for that, and I don't blame them, because it is a wonderful game, and we're going to be getting to the NES version very, very soon, and I'm very excited too. Yeah, it's an amazing game. I can't wait to get that remake. I've watched a little bit of gameplay of it, and I had to stop because it was like, no, man, this has to be fresh. I gotta see it and play it myself. I can't do this. I'm very excited. And then they're going to be releasing the remakes of 1 and 2 together in one package. That's so cool. I can't wait. I really, really hope that they give 4 through 6 the same treatment. I really, really hope they do. All they gotta do is take the base DS remakes and just make them better, upscale them. Oh, absolutely. It's funny because I always said that Final Fantasy is the Western's Dragon Quest. But yeah, Call of Duty absolutely nowadays too. Because it's funny, like, Final Fantasy is still pretty popular in Japan, but it's not nearly as big as it used to be. It probably started to fall off the popularity trend. I want to say that by the time that, like, 13 came out, they started to lose interest over there, it seems. Which, I mean, I can't necessarily blame them. They've sat there and watched so many teams shift and change and cycle through the doors for that particular series for many decades. But yet, somehow, Dragon Quest, for the most part, remained consistent. The only thing they really did was, like, open their doors to have a broader staff, you know? Final Fantasy fact check initiate. Yeah, when did it start dropping in popularity? Because I know that it's really not as big, except the MMO. I know that 14. I'm sure the Pixel remasters did wonderful, though. They did pretty okay over here. I like them. Watched a lot of people play through them. They seem to enjoy it, too. Although maybe 16 did pretty good. I'm not sure how 16 did. I forgot that's out now. It just kind of like slid, and I was like, wait, that's out? Probably excessive grinding, but why not? gonna pay off in the end. Doo-doo. I just realized how much gold I've got. If I wanted to, which I probably will, I could buy that sword. It's 8 grand, and I think I will. Much more to leveling up. 20k. Alright. Gotta reach 20k. We can do it. We're gonna end up a little OP, but that's fine. I'd rather be OP than UP. Y'all P. They really did a good job at making a soundtrack that, for really all of these games, it never gets tiring to hear when you're grinding. I catch myself cat jamming to this shit all the time. The importance of keeping players engaged through a menial task. The only music Elite has is title screen music and fucking docking music, which is kind of annoying, so I turn it off. That's a silent grind, except for pew 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 boom pew. It's a very Atari NES game, an impressive one, but still a very Atari NES. That's what happens when you use the majority of memory for, or rather, using it on impressive visuals. 15 was eventually okay. So it did pick up a little bit again. My guess. Oh, 16 was not in fact big in Japan. Good to know. I actually wasn't sure on that. I know it did pretty okay over here. 7 already was reasonably slow. Yeah, it seemed to be pretty mixed here. Some people liked what was presented. Some people didn't like the packaging, and I can't disagree with them on the packaging gimmick. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the popularity for 15, the interest went back up, probably to coincide with Pixel Remaster. Because I remember 15 and the Pixel Remasters going on sale around the same time. Like, holidays and shit. So, I'll bet you they were like, oh hey, why don't we try this too? So they picked both up. They got the collection of 6, and then they got 15. Then they're like, this is actually pretty good. That's what I've heard about 15. This is actually pretty good. A little dorky, but it's pretty good. Hi, Princess. I love you. I'll forever know it as boy band Final Fantasy. It is, and can't change my mind on that. It is boy band Final Fantasy. Tell me why. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna cool off for a minute. It's really warm in this office. Holy shit. Got my computer on, my laptop going. I'm all like energized. I'm awake, and I'm just like actually kind of hot. The middle of winter, and I might actually wear some shorts. I might be wearing too many clothes. Oh my. Oh my. I'm wearing too many. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a few. Thank you for chilling. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. So unless someone... Oh, not time yet. Never mind. I might be a bit of a sweaty Blinky. I'm not gonna lie. If you don't mind that, I don't mind being your Blinky, but be warned. Not soggy, just very warm. Alright, the sweaty gamer bun is back. There, I'm in shorts now. It's too warm in this room for fucking pants, I'll be honest. Let's get that 20k, level up, and push through this castle. We got 9 minutes till a tote can be redeemed. Marijuana is a plant. And plant. Good old Red Book audio. I miss music like this on this format. Yeah, I know we got better shit now, and not the music though. You don't get music like this anymore. What's up, cover bands? Which I've heard some of those like Japanese cover bands and shit. And some Western ones of games, like more underground ones, not like the Black Mages and stuff. But I've heard some of their stuff; they're pretty good. And then if you dig around like some of the names for Commodore games and stuff like that, like some of the composers and shit who are also active in the demo scene. Like they're actively still doing shit out there in the scene, and like their own music straight up. Some of them, if you dig around and look, pretty cool. After the rise and fall of the Commodore stuff, they just kind of like started doing their own thing, some of them, and kind of branched off into EDM and shit, like underground EDM, on the cusp of some of them industrial, and it's fucking good. Just like what you'd hear on the stuff in the demo discs. But like, more refined, you know, studio. Ninja Gaiden Hawks is less annoying. If you keep moving, they won't get you. Flail that sword. I can turn a sword into a flail. Oh god. Forgot about those. Okay. Okay. The hour of nap. I love you, Princess. Good night. You sleep good. Sweet dreams. Yay, we got a small shield. It's small, right? Riding around in the breeze. Well, it's all right. Thank you. Man, I fucking love traveling Wilburys. All what? 2 albums? There was no way that caliber of a group was gonna last more albums. But I'm glad they did. They were really good. What they put out, I love it. Over it. If you don't know who the Traveling Wilburys are, I highly recommend checking them out. Early 90s music. It is a super group consisting of Bob Dylan, Jeff Lynne from Electric Light Orchestra, Tom Petty, George Harrison and Ringo Starr, and for the very first bout, Roy Orbison. But he passed during his run with them. You want a good song to start with? End of the Line is a staple. The absolute staple of one of their songs. One of my personal favorites, though, is Dirty World. Majorly sung by Dylan, but it's full of innuendo, and I absolutely love it. Oh god, it's this place. Oh no, I remember. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, I know where we are. I completely forgot about what's coming. You know what? New gear. Let's get some new gear. I love that waterfall in the rapids. It's so simple yet so effective. Yes. Thank you. 12,000. Well, we upgraded our shield and our sword, so that's a good thing. We're gonna go to the edge of town, and we're gonna toke. Oh. I want to go back to town. That far out. There. We'll chill just... Thank you for chilling. I'll see you all shortly. Toke with bun. Toke with cat. ass. This thing is being a pain in the ass. I was trying it on something else because it stopped working, and then it's still doing it. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Okay. I think we're in business for now. It's just the adapter. That's what it is. If it so much as gets budged or blown on or looked at, it stops working. Like straight up. It just disconnects and then it reconnects and it disconnects. It's yeah. It's a thing. But that's okay. We'll get through it together. I'm also really toasted. I had a second bowl. Thank you, baby cat, for the redeem. I toked. She and I had a cig together, and then when she went up, I actually toked again. I was like, fuck it. Fun can do it. I hope so. We're gonna find out, aren't we? Oh, we're in this. I'd all hear some men talking from the altar below.
Brother Pierre, you must tell me what you want here.
I seem to have lost my way.
No need to lie, good brother. You're looking for the statue, aren't you? What the? I think I heard someone up there. You! You were the swordsman I saw in the Tigray mine. Didn't I warn you not to show your face around here?
You! Come with us!
Yeah. I remember this.
Molten lava is flowing down there. No man has ever returned alive.
It must be Chester.
You know my name.
Lena is very worried about you. She told me that you've changed.
Elena. Well, it's my life. What I do has nothing to do with you or Elena. Now, goodbye forever.
Welcome to hell. Hey, Rad, how you doing? Happy weekend to you. Doing alright, I'm glad to hear it. Got the healing herb. Whoa, shit. Oh god, it's Gradius now. Holy shit. God. Boss now? Ow, 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 ow. It's a race. Kill the burn. I just face tanked it. Fuck it. You can either do it strategically and try not to get hit, or you could just face tank. I guess face take it work. Face. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Now we have to go back to the top level. Ah. Oh god. This is gonna suck. Bubble and lava. Wow. Lava flow creeps to a halt as Adol holds up the idol. Idol. Fuck. What are you doing here? It's
Someone's coming! Quick, hide!
quick, hide.
I could have sworn I heard someone. Chester, what's going on? It's nothing. But I thought I heard someone. It must have been my imagination. Well, be more careful. Tell me, Chester, what will you do about Brother Pierre? He seems to be on to us. So I'm going to lock him up in the dungeon of Valestein Castle.
Mr. Merlin,
Yes?
the fire dragon Girin has been slain.
What? I'll
What?
be there immediately.
What?
Chester, I don't see how that little boy can give you such a hard time. I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry. Apparently,
It seems like they've gone.
there's a weird feeling in this
I
room.
don't know, but it gives me the creeps. Hey, what's that in the dark?
Strange sculpture. I'll go take a closer look. What could this be?
It could be some kind of mechanism.
It all reaches is shining stone. Look
I
at this.
think this is the way to find the statue. I remember a story my brother used to tell me. He would talk of a flying monster that lived in Volcano ruins. A monster that guarded a magical statue.
You should go back to the
Why?
village.
I am the one who brought you here. I can't let you face this danger alone.
Lena, there is no reason for us both to get endangered. You're such a sweet girl. This is no place for you.
Adolf, be careful.
I wanna. That looks like something I can light on fire or something. Do I have... How do I go? Oh, okay, my mic did it again. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I got that new cable on the way. I got the small shield. Yeah, I did. Nope, I'm not missing any equipment. Whoops. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. Thank you. M-O-O-N. That spells statue.
I'm surprised you've come back alive. I guess I underestimated you. It looks like I'll have to deal with you personally.
Chester, no!
Elena, what are you doing here?
I asked Adel to stop you from doing any more harm. Please, stop! Why are those statues so important to you?
It's my duty. I must get revenge. Surely you remember what happened that day? Adel, just leave me alone. I don't want to fight.
But you did just a second ago, Ass Munch.
Let's go back to the village, Adel.
Must go. Adol, please forgive my brother. He's only following orders. Yeah, he does.
Adol, am I glad to see you? I'm leaving for a while.
Where are you going?
I must climb Mount Secco. I seek my old spiritual master who lives there. I could be gone a long time. Adol, Mayor Grady gave me a message for you. He must see you. It's urgent. His house is beside the inn.
I'm taking a peek on the IMDb. I'll link you all to it. Here's all the voice actors and actresses. See what we got. Brian Pardis. Oh, no picture. Only in this and Hugan. But you're right though, he does some. Not a very big cast in. There was a much bigger one in the first. Okay.
Adol, my boy.
My
I'm
boy.
glad you have come. Look what has happened, young'un. Someone broke in while I was gone. They sure made a mess of my home, but nothing is missing. I think they were thugs from Valestein Castle. They are after the statue you found in Tigray Mine, my boy. And for some reason, they thought I had it.
I know,
If the
right?
statue has something to do with all the creatures that have been roaming around lately, then you will be in danger. But we still need your help. You are a great swordsman, and I will put the trust of the entire town in you. What do you say, young'un? Are you game? that's the spirit, Adel, my boy. Here's the first thing I would like you to do. You remember the locked door you found in the mine? Well, it stays locked, because beyond it are pits with many fierce monsters. I've heard old stories about that place, and they say another statue rests somewhere inside.
Monsters.
I've already sent a party of miners there, my boy.
My boy.
I would like you to join them in a search for the magic statue. Here, take this with you, young'un. I hope you will find it useful.
Time ring. I like never use that in any of the East games. I have no need for it. Attack, defense, and healing. That's all I need. Time enough for the earth and the grave. And that story shall also be told. Back to the mine. Run, bitch, run. Yo. How's it going, King? Tim was here yesterday. He was talking about you. Hell yeah. Grady asked me to come here. The others already inside? Yes, and there are creatures lurking in the ruins. Ready. Hell yeah. Oh, it's this place. Those guys. We're in like mutant hell now. Yeah, if you don't pay attention, you'll miss it if you decide to play this. You need to crawl under here and go under this drop. Oh god, right here. Preferably not doing that. Oh shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be doing the same here actually. It's supposed to be in the next few days getting a mix of freezing rain, snow, wind, all the wonderful things go together. This chest won't open, but it doesn't seem to have any lock. Statue in Adol's hand begins shining and the treasure box open at the tablet. Thou shalt not open this box.
This chest.
I think it's awfully weird.
3 or 4 hours.
What is that noise?
Your impending doom. Heads are gonna go boom.
This must be the legendary curse.
What curse? The legend.
Show me the tablet that was in that chest.
Tablet depicts a warrior facing an enormous monster.
The legend is
By the
this.
gods, the Titans
A
have
devil
returned.
called Demonicus once reigned over this land. All who opposed him were exterminated. One young man was skillful enough to rise above the chaos and seal away Demonicus by using the power of the statue. But
Yeah, I hope you're able to
Demonicus
keep net.
never died. He lives on, even now. I never imagined he could return.
Even now. Ooh, plate mail. God, I remember that. So we have to get up there. And it's been stuck. I gotta heal first. Save. Ah, there. Gonna be a hard jump. Oh, we made it. Nice. Gonna save over. Away from the enemies. Alright, boss time. Thank you. That's hard. Oh my god, I almost got him. There's like everything happening at once. If you get hit by that fireball thing, it sends you back to the mid. That's how I keep getting thrown back. You son of a bitch. Almost got him. Getting closer every time. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh wow, we haven't had one of those in a while. Get out of here. We haven't had one of those bots in a long time. Hell yeah. Just in time too, we killed the boss. Thanks, man. Rocking right along in this game. $30K is our next level up point.
We'll get the papers,
We'll go get the papers. Yeah, but these dudes are dishing out a pretty good amount. We've been keeping an overpowered streak going, and well, things are starting to even out a little bit. So if I can get back to that slightly overpowered mark, we're gonna have very little trouble in the upcoming shit. I know, right? Because I still gotta walk out of the mine, which isn't too far, but I'll have to be careful on the way out. All of a sudden, these dudes are spawning. They weren't there before. That's fine, give me XP. I'll take it. There it is. Sweet. Not all, you're safe. I was worried. Let's get out of here. Hurry and take the statue to Mayor Grady. What level are we? 13 already? Yeah, no problem, baby cat. Oh, Bun loves hardworking cat. Doo-doo. I need another 10k for the banded shield. Yeah, there's the cat. Right. Blacksmith's cat. Keeps those rats out of the steel. Rat free.
Grady, you must join forces with us. Everything will be ours once we make him return. Because I am a kind man, I will include you. I promise you that if you give us the statue, half of the world will be your kingdom. Doesn't that tempt you?
You must be kidding. Listen to yourself, man.
I already
Don't
ate.
You call yourself a king?
Too
We had
bad,
burgers.
Grady. I was sure you could be a powerful leader. But now you dare to oppose me. We will have the statue. If you refuse to cooperate, your villagers will be held responsible. Clear out of my way!
Get out of here.
Well now, that was King Maguire of Valestine Castle, my boy.
Hell
The
yeah.
king himself
I appreciate
has
it.
finally come to threaten me. I'd better tell you everything, Adel. This is becoming very serious. Listen carefully. An evil being called Demonicus once dominated this land. He was locked away by a brave warrior. Now, King Maguire is trying to unleash Demonicus and use his evil power to conquer neighboring lands. You possess 3 of the 4
neighbors.
statues once used to put Demonicus away. King Maguire worried that you will find the 4th statue and banish Demonicus once again. To the north on Mount Seco lives an old hermit. He knows many legends and maybe more about the statues. I'm sorry to get you involved in this, my boy, but with this injured leg, well, you see how it is. Take this letter to the hermit. He may help you. Good luck, young Adel.
Katie's letter. We get to go to the next area. What I'm gonna do though, we're gonna grind up to 10k gold so that I can get us the next sheep. And I'm gonna toke. I'm also gonna get smokes roll and get coffee ready for the morning, so I'll be back shortly. Thank you for hanging out, folks. All right. Bunny is back. Got coffee and stuff. Shit, actually. God. Me and that. Let me complete the redeems. Thank you. It looks like Cat's gonna stream too. So let me get. There we go. Mount Seiko. Got 11 of 38 achieved. I took a peek. Alright, here we go. I know, right? Wow. Like, how to avoid taking damage around here. Oh god. I know, right? I'm about to level up again. There it is. Let me guess. 50? Yep. 50k to 15. Cool. Now we have a new shield. I know, right? Fucking annoying. They give good XP, but holy shit. I know, they don't pop up till they're right there, like that. That means I gotta like tap forward. These little shit. I know, constantly. And then they shoot rocks, too. If you let them sit too long, they shoot rocks at you. They gotta kill them quick. They do got the runs. $655.35 is the next level up. I think that's max. I think we're about to be like max level. Thank you for the lurk, baby cat. Good luck on your stream. I hope you have a lot of fun. Oh yeah, you know it. We're max level. Now we have a boss life bar. Hell yeah. We're not even at the end of the game yet, and we're already max level. Going back to the start so that I can heal, and then we're gonna save. Come on. There you go. Let's go. Have a sip of coffee. Even heroes gotta have coffee once in a while. Standing atop the cold mountaintop, watching the clouds rush by, and it's cold. Slurp. Hell yeah, I got a Dark Souls boss bar. It's still gonna suck. Oh my god. That's right. There we go.
Adel, how did you get here?
My feet.
Dogi, is this your companion Adel? It is fate that we meet now. Come in, my children. We must ponder the future.
Ponder, I got shit to kill.
I see. Those from Valestein Castle are seeking the ancient statues. I know one of the statues is hidden here in the caverns of Mount Seco. Legend says it is protected by a powerful force. It is said that the beast which dwells atop these mountains holds powerful magic, a talisman to help enter the caverns. Adel, my child, you are unprepared. Carry this sword with you into battle.
I know, right? Talking all like sultry and shit. At all, are you sure that you want to go? Walk easy, Dogi, I can do it. Mint's cabin. I know, mountains. Up that. Okay, yeah. More of this shit. I really, really love meat. Don't harp on me. Funny. Cool. Flame staff emits a light and unseals the stone statue. We just smashed the two dragons. We just smashed the two bosses here in this area.
Hold
That's
it.
funny.
Don't move! Oh no! It's you again! Give me those statues.
What's going on?
We are victims of the curse of Demonicus. Now we are trapped down here together.
Good. Been wanting to ask you why you're doing King McGuire's dirty
Alright,
work.
I'll tell you. A year ago, everyone in my village died. Murdered by that king. Right before my eyes, my friends, neighbors, and parents were butchered, one after another. My sister Elena and I were the only survivors. I started working at Palestine Castle. I was planning to avenge my people when I discovered the plans to re-invoke the curse of Demonicus. King McGuire underestimates the power of the curse. It can destroy Palestine Castle itself. And when it does, I will have my revenge. They will be destroyed by their own ambitions.
You'd have your revenge that way. But think of all the innocent people who have been hurt by your helping the king. Any good people like those who live in
Hey,
Sabrina will be killed.
Did you hear something?
Adel, I've come to rescue you! Chester, is that really you? It's me, Dogi.
Dogi?
Chester, you've changed. 10 years ago, you were a man with many dreams. You used to tell me how you were going to make the land of Kenai the greatest in the world. And now look at you. I want you to stop working for King McGuire and Palestine Castle, Chester. Then maybe things will be like they used to be between us.
Dogi, forgive me.
Master, thank you for everything.
Be at peace, Dogi. Remember me and return when you are in these lands.
Well, Adel, we must leave these cursed mountains.
Adel, something seems wrong here. I wonder what happened while we were gone.
Jedi, what happened?
The town was attacked. All the villagers have been taken hostage. They're being held in Valestein Castle.
What? Adel, only you can help them. Go, rescue the villagers. But take this ring with you. It is a parting gift from our master.
Cool, we got the heal ring. That crystal, I can make Brochus serum. Oh, cool. Cool, we have stuff.
This time, I'm afraid King Maguire is serious. He says that if we don't give him the statues, he will kill all of the villagers. Adel, my boy, you fought very hard for this village, but as mayor, I have to make sure the people are safe. I have to ask you to give the statues to King Maguire, so that the villagers will be spared. You can fight him later.
We'll go to Valestein Castle with the statue. Be a way to free the village.
You are a
first.
brave man, young'un. I trust your decision. Please try your hardest.
We're on final stretch. Still have this buried. More, but for the end. Tina, why are you here? Serena was attacked by the soldiers from this castle. If I could find my brother, I could plead for the villagers' lives. Besides, there is no place for an innocent girl like you. Hide here until I come back. Alright, good luck. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, man. Oh, very Zelda 2 feel here. Oh, fuck. That was funny. Let me get to the... There, okay. Alright, we'll do. Whoops. See you in a minute, folks. baked bunny. Choked my ass off. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Shit. This way. That's right, there's a barrier in the way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shields you from battle. Up we go. Oh shit. Hell what you're doing. Nice. I don't want all that damage. Not that soon, anyway. God. Ooh. That all holds up the red armband. The light from the stone statue disappears. Oh, shit. Apparently it's boss time. What? Oh, fucker. Damn.
Adol, look out! I was so worried about you. I know you told me to wait, but I had to come for you. This man was going to attack you.
I remember him. He was with King
So
McGuire.
you are Adol. I have heard of the troubles you gave Chester.
Your timing couldn't be better. Take me to King
I see.
McGuire.
But who needs King McGuire? Step back!
Adol, let's follow him.
No, he's not. Why did he open the King's chamber?
Maybe you're right. It's too easy.
You stay here. I'll go after him. I don't hear it's a man's voice from behind the door. Help us. We're in jail. he is down there with the blue guard. Ooh, he's hard to kill. Got the prison key. I had a Alicino. Or Alcano? I'm Brother Pierre. Mayor Grady and I planned to overthrow King McGuire. We misjudged his power. Imagine a priest in this. Came just in time. I'm Roy. We miners knew that the king set up the mine accident. He imprisoned us to hide his evil secret. I don't know why King McGuire put me here. That fool. It was his loyal soldier. Not now. This armband will help you fight him. Don't worry about the villagers. I'll set them free. You go fight. Ah, shit. Make game easier, jewelry. There's a new sword to get in here. Right there. Flame sword. Oops. Drop to the. There we go. We're moving right along. Thank you. So are you. I love cat. That bunny loves that cat very much. Ow. Ow.
Germanicus lives again! This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Up here itself.
Germanicus lives again! This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Bruh. There. We'll do it that way.
Germanicus lives again. This human form is no longer
I
necessary.
live
If I
again.
get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Ow. He got me with lightning. This dude's tough, man.
Germanicus lives again. This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Damn, man. We were doing pretty okay.
Germanicus lives again. This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the
This guy's
statues,
tough, though.
I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Floppy.
Germanicus lives again. This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Oh. Those damn boomerangs, man.
Germanicus lives again.
This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Fuck, man. Fucking boom.
Germanicus lives again! This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
He keeps going where the boomerangs. Fuck.
Germanicus lives again! This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Shit. We got really close.
Germanicus lives again! This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Not good.
Germanicus is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely
Yeah,
nothing to
blah.
fear.
Heard it a million times. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. All is to Philip Merland. At all hears Miss McGuire's voice from behind the wall. Thank you. At all, I surrender. Come in.
I have been foolish. Why did I believe the words of Merland? That devil! His only purpose was to return his master Demonicus to this world. Soon after Demonicus was revived, hideous monsters overran my beautiful castle. I am lost. My kingdom is falling into chaos and ruin. You must save me. The only hope left is in the power of the 4 statues. You must act quickly. Take them to the realm of Demonicus and seal him away with their power. Here, take this idol. Its power will aid you and help you to enter into the land of Demonicus.
Goblin Idol.
I am responsible for many evil acts. Now it's time to make up for my past and try to correct my errors. Can my people forgive me?
No.
Adol, I'm glad you are safe.
Lena.
Whosoever tries to interfere with my return will suffer dearly. Adol, how do you like this? Don't worry. She is not dead. Yet. If you want her to live, bring the 4 statues to my domain.
Palestine Castle has been devastated, but not by my action. It was Merland and Chester. What am I fighting for? Dogi's village? Helpless when Elena was taken away. Or if I am a true after all. At all, I thank you sincerely, and I speak for all of the village.
What's wrong, Adol? Why the long face? You're a hero in these parts. Adol, where is Elena? Where is she?
Dogi, never felt this helpless in my life. When Elena was taken by Demonicus, I could do nothing to save her, let alone challenge Demonicus. I am unsure of myself, Dogi. Am I ready? Am I strong enough?
Adol, you're a fine warrior. Only the truly strongest of men know their own weaknesses. Adol, Mayor Grady may be able to help you save Elena.
Supposed to revive you when your HP reaches 0. You're the one who saved me from the castle. Till now, I've never really appreciated freedom. Don't know where I saw felt. Happiest day of my life. My son has returned and the rascals in Valentine Castle are gone. Valentine, I'm not sure. Valentine. Poor Mayor Grady. Seems so worried.
Adel, my boy, how can I thank you for all you've done? You had better give me those statues now. Your part is finished.
Oh, Mayor, let me go fight the man.
What? Surely someone must go, but whoever goes may not return alive. You are still young. There are many things you haven't learned, my boy.
Don't go, then for the rest of my life I'll think I failed.
Grady,
Yogi.
let Adel go. He is not just a drifter. Adel is an adventurer. I'm sure he knows his life may be in danger, but there are some things that a man just can't back away from. You should have faith in Adel.
Adel. Then take this with you. It will be helpful in your fight.
Fire Jewel. At all, don't get yourself killed. So we're going to the final place. Like legit. We're in the final. Alright, folks, I'm going to take a short break. And we're going to continue on and finish the game. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you shortly. All right, everybody, back. Grab a snack too. Got some leftover food. The eyes of the goblin idol start spinning, and the gates open. Holy crap. We gotta fight this fool again.
You may not go any farther. Prepare to die. So we're gonna go back to town to replenish because the final boss is next. Oh, it's an elevator.
We're almost back at the... Hit it. We're gonna go for the big win. I want to go through without taking damage. That's hard to do. Fuck. The hell? Why do I keep taking damage? Fucking die. Hard to get past that. Wait, I have to fight him again? No way. I thought he was gone.
You may not go any farther. Prepare to die.
That's some brutal bullshit. The amulet, dude. Oh. Yo, Tim, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah. Akimbo. Leftover fries from there.
Adolf, wait!
Chester.
I'm the one who caused this. You shouldn't die because of my foolishness.
Welcome, Adolf. I admire your courage.
Demonicus, where is Elena?
Take a look right here.
Please, stay away!
Elena! Let Elena go! She has nothing to do with this! Take me instead!
What I need are those statues that Adolf has. I don't need you. Brother and sister dying together. What a nice image. All right, Adolf. See what happens to those who oppose me.
Uh-oh.
Demonicus, prepare to die! I will avenge all those who died by your hand!
Chester, don't! Why do you always turn to fighting? Why must there always be killing? Both you and Demonicus are living beings, with emotions and feelings. Why?
Elena, I know only too well. But this is the real world. If we don't kill him, he will kill us. If Demonicus is not killed, the human race may be destroyed.
I hope you are finished with your goodbyes. Because now it is time to die.
Get right there. My mouth is full.
Crafty boy, aren't you? Step up onto the platform with the statues.
Here we go, folks. This shit is hard.
Now begins my reign over the world. As my first act, I will give you a taste of my true power.
Oh shit.
Now begins
Like I said,
my
this shit's hard.
reign over the world. As my first act, I will give you a taste of my true
Blah,
power.
blah, blah. We got close. I need to not use the protect ring. Yo, Jay. How are you doing?
Now begins my reign over the world. As my first act, I will give you a taste of my true power.
Cool. All she wrote. Lena, so happy you're all right, but Chester.
My brother went to the center of the land of Demonicus.
Damn.
He is going to destroy all of it.
What? We'll never survive. He's been hurt. Come on, Elena. I'm gonna help your brother.
No, Adol, don't go. My brother says it's his fault, so he should be the one to deal with Demonicus.
Damn right. Elena, don't you dare. Or don't you
Adol,
care if Chester
please.
lives or dies?
Of
Don't you
course
dare.
I care.
Don't you dare.
We lived together for more than 17 years. I believe in my brother. I have faith. He will return.
Elena.
There is one thing I have to tell you. There is a legend in these parts that a long time ago, a brave young man locked Demonicus away. The village that my brother and I were born in was founded by the descendants of this brave man. King McGuire feared that his plans to bring back Demonicus would be in danger as long as these descendants lived. That is why he destroyed our village. My brother is the only one left who knows the secret that will crush the world of Demonicus. If Demonicus is to be put away for good, my brother must go.
Sorry for what I
It's
said.
all right, Adol,
Didn't mean to hurt
as
your
long as
feelings.
You understand. Oh,
Won't be safe
Adol.
here much longer. Let's go. Oh. All done. At all, please take care of Elena. There goes the island. Back where it belongs. Peace, Chester.
Should we really leave so soon?
Leave so early in the morning
Yes,
so the
it is
villagers
best.
will know.
Adol, I have some final things to do before we leave. Why don't you go on ahead?
Adol, must you really leave us?
There's one thing I'd like you to promise me.
What is it that I may do for you, my boy? You may ask anything.
Someday I may return, and when I do, I'd like to see a booming, prosperous city.
Oh, that's an easy promise. There will be a rich and beautiful city here for your return.
I owe you my life at all. How I dream of traveling the world and being like you. What are you gonna... Or what are you doing up so early? All you gotta say? What are you doing up so early? I'd ask you the same thing. Sorry, Adol, but the shop does not open until 8.
You sure are an early riser, Adol. What are you doing with all that luggage? Are you going on a trip?
Are you going on a trip?
You are really leaving, Adol. I wish you could stay.
Yogi and I decided to leave before the villagers awake.
Yogi, aren't you leaving together?
Told me to go on ahead.
Elena, are you sure? You'll never meet another fellow like Adol. Are you just going to let him go? If I don't leave now, I won't be able to catch up with Adol. Well, Elena, this is goodbye.
Like, wait.
What is there for you out there? You should stay here with us.
Without travel and adventure, my life is empty. I am an adventurer at heart. I don't like to stay in one place for long. Must be leaving soon that time. Take care.
Adel, wait for me! Haven't you forgotten something?
What took you so long?
Adel, are you sure you shouldn't say goodbye to Elena?
No. You'll understand. Let's go. Woo! We did it. Enjoy the ending while I get a bowl packed. Thanks, man. Hey, Exy. Hope you slept well. We just ran through the entirety of
She's
Beast
calling
3.
you. What are you going to do?
Like I'm gonna wave.
Oh, Adol, how can I ever thank you? I'll never forget what you've done. Your bravery, your kindness, your inspiration. Someday, Adol, someday, I know that I'll be able to see you again. Farewell, Adol.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Adol's journey has come to an end. But to the eye of an adventurer, one can see that Adol's travels have just begun. The world is too wide and its people too diverse to ever declare a complete victory. In fact, it is a precise desire to seek out adventure, triumph, our hearts young and our spirits alive. We only age, we only age when we become satisfied and complacent with the life of mortal. True inspiration comes from the life to so Adol continues to march to experience and explore ways of good Genesis song. Face all the challenges and to rid the common. That's still tyranny. We learn life's lesson prepared for the next whole. Doesn't give much of a hint for East. Cave turn. Go now, Adol. Find your life's destiny in the spirit and freedom of a true adventure. Let's say, is it done now? I'm gonna do that toke after the credits are done, and we're gonna switch games up. That's awesome, man. Got 10 game clears this week. And over the week on Retro Achievements, we've made a total of 643 points. $630 on Retro Achievements more, and then we'll unlock our next achievement set request slot. Can't believe it, 10 in 1 week. Wild. Hell yeah, that was hell of a good. Be continued, indeed. And the next time we play East, be in 2025, where we'll begin the East 4 saga. The original games are split into 2 parts. You've got 4 on the Super Famicom first, and then you have the PC engines, which actually have 2 varying stories. Similar, but they're not exactly the same. The games are very different. I'm gonna BRB
Think back to
Actually,
your
I'll be
worst
back in
nightmare.
a short little bit.
The feeling of dark isolation and helplessness.
Dark ice.
Feeling
Gonna
that an
toke,
evil
gonna have a
force
smoke,
controlled your
and roll a
destiny.
couple of extra ones.
Perhaps
And we're
we can
actually gonna
compare this
switch things
emotion
up
with the
to
terror that
elite.
enclosed the people
Yes,
of
we're
Kenai.
gonna continue the elite grind
Their peace
because
had
we're
been
almost at that
shattered
million.
by the domination of an
We have
evil
under
leader
100,000 credits
named
to go.
Demonicus. His long arms of
So I
decimation
turned on
swept over
the
lands
fast
and
forward
burned all
redeem.
life in an inferno
So
of slaughter
if you
and
want to
destruction.
make the grinding quicker, please feel free.
Even the worst
I'll be back
nightmares
shortly.
offer some
Thank you
hope
for everything.
survival. Kanai's fortunes lay in this stunning